Okay. I think we're back. Oh, Diablo 4. Why do you have to do this stupid crap? So, Diablo crashed, and when it crashed, it decided that it was going to take out OBS with it. And because I had to reset the stream, I guarantee restream won't work. I find Diablo so frustrating. Not by any of the choices per se, by the fact that it's just has these issues. Why the hell, when I teleport, will it crash everything and then make me? It's all it's doing is loading up a different scene. It makes no sense whatsoever. It just makes life so unbearable. It's just boggles the frickin' mind. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Oh, this was starting out to be such a wonderful day, and freaking Diablo's trying to frustrate me into putting my face through a wall. Okay. Hello, hello. Just buy a better PC, don't play the game. Yeah, OBS isn't working anymore. Hang on, let me see if I can get to reconnect. The PC's fine. Well, I mean, I want to get a new PC. Need to make more money. Send those subs. Watch those ads. Like those videos. All the jazz that you guys can do to help. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this not so nice way. It just frustrates me so much when OBS just, well, not when OBS, but when Diablo 4 not just causes issues with it being, you know, the game, but it'll crash stuff, which is so stupid. All right, let's just open up the YouTube chat over here. Okay. I'll have your videos on replay for 10 hours straight. Hey, if you can sleep with hearing my voice, more power to you. I've also been thinking about, see, it's really weird. I kind of got my start on Twitch, obviously, with Heroes and Generals.
Thanks to the herbs Tala carried in her pack.
This game's great.
Healer.
If it wasn't for crashing.
We offer you Tala's dagger as a token of our thanks. Remember her name and carry it well.
H&G, what's that? You know? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why we left. Hang on a second. I swear if this thing crashes again. Thank you. Wow. Was that so hard, game? Like, why is this so difficult? All it has to do is load a different area. Yep, all this stuff can be melted down. There we go.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Oh, yeah, man. Okay, so I have been thinking about not doing Twitch anymore. Twitch is where I got my start. Gonna use a sorcerer. See, I have this guy, and then I've been doing is it a rogue? And that's really exciting.
He did. And he'll be on double shifts until his excuse for a beard turns gray.
That's been a lot of fun.
When I gave the order. Said his post should be much quieter now after your victory over the bandits. It will be the opposite, I assure you.
All right, turn all these in.
Ah, well done. That's one less problem to worry about.
See, between this and Grim Dawn, I am just, there's so many different games I'm playing right now. And ARPGs, and I'm loving them all. I just like the genre as a whole, you know? Looking forward to doing, was it Titan Quest, and looking forward to starting a PoE as well. How I'll keep up with all of them, I don't know. That's another question altogether.
Thank you. It may not look like much now, but this will help save someone's limb. As for the smell, go to the tar pits. It won't save your clothes, but maybe the odors will cancel each other out.
All right. Okay, so we knocked out before the game decided to crash us out, we actually knocked out a decent number, was another 4 quests. And there's that dungeon that we were doing, which we couldn't finish. So I guess we'll go back and do that dungeon. Slightly annoying, but what you gonna do, right? And we revealed this area. Oh, there's a dungeon over here as well. You can see why plays this werewolf. Why is that? The similarity is uncanny. Is this like an I get angry thing? Or is this because I'm a hairy bear? Where does this similarity comes in? Should I be happy that you're comparing me, or should I find this as a personal insult? My druid looks awesome. My druid's legit, man. Druids are a lot of fun. One, I always enjoy classes that have, you know, companions and they control a lot of stuff. But, I mean, you turn into a bear. And there is, oh, if you're talking about the druid himself, yeah, I did kind of make him look like me. The beard's not quite right, but he does kind of look like me. That does kind of look like me. See? Now it really looks like me. I won't do that to you guys, because I like the viewers that I have. But yes. This is like, this would be Thakard in a bathrobe. So. Sorry to ruin anyone's lunch if you were out having lunch. My bad. Blame a lot. Aw. No, don't aw. Your aw will turn into... Alrighty. As much as I hate the crashing, and I do, maybe we can get some more loot. And dead. There are so many cool abilities in this game. The Stone Blast is just a fun ability. I mean, my crew kind of handles a lot of the stuff, and I could go straight into all the animal companions, but there's just something really fun about the Stone Blast. Stone Blast does not get old. You hope this game crashes again? You just like seeing me suffer, dude. So, Swordman, what's your favorite class so far? And do you play other ARPG games? Or are you just a, or are you more just a Diablo 4 player?
I know you hate snakes, but there's gold to be made. I need you to go search.
And if I've already asked the question of you, I apologize.
If you find it, I've got a buyer who pays.
My memory is not the best thing in the world.
And you'll never have to see another snake for as long as you live. Julian's.
All right, let's grab that. this is an entertaining fight. I mean, in H&G, I would kill you a couple times to feel accomplished. No? Just... You mean to say that you were really happy that I let you kill me so you could feel accomplished? Mage class? See, I haven't done mage yet. I'm gonna have to, I really do have to try all the classes out. I've only done 2 of the classes so far. And I've completed none of them. So it's like, mage might be really cool. I do like mages in other games. All right, that one's clear. You know? I sleep quite well remembering the death of a lot. My character is OP? Yeah. He does blow stuff up right now. One of the big issues is that I am in a lower level of difficulty. I'm as high as I can get difficulty-wise for my player. But I haven't gotten to like the really high difficulties because I've yet to complete the game all the way through. Since this is my first character. So I'm trying to just not rush through the story, but we're kind of pushing through it as we can get to it, you know? Because I would really like to get up to the higher difficulty levels. Because I do feel a wee bit overpowered. I love cheesing games. I do kind of love cheesing games, but then again, I also really enjoy making games more difficult than they should be. I mean, how many times did I go through H&G with nothing but a shovel, you know? Doing different gimmicks. Gimmicks are great fun. Gimmicks are great fun. I mean, we're doing one in Grim Dawn right now where I'm doing lightning only. And it's like, so I might not take the best abilities on my class, but it's a pure lightning build. So I'm gonna just be grabbing everything to do a pure lightning build, just because that seems fun to me. It might not be the most damage, might not be the you know, the, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Meta. But as long as it's fun, that's what I really like. The Stalingrad build. Oh, the Stalingrad build was just the greatest. Those were good days. All right, let's clear out this little corner here. So for a little bit of perspective, Swordman, you know what? I'm going to call you Rin instead. That way, it's like one word, Rin. So, for a little perspective, we used to play a first-person shooter called Heroes and Generals. And in this game, you had all these different weapons that you could use. And the Stalingrad build was a build where we would start off with a single melee weapon. And then we would have to kill an opposing player, and you would pick up their weapon. And then you would have to kill another opposing player with that weapon. Drop the weapon that you got from the first player and pick up the next weapon. And so it was this never-ending cycle of you would kill a player, you would drop the weapon and pick up their weapon. And so you were always fighting with a different weapon after every single kill. And it was a lot of fun. And I haven't found any game I can do that in anymore. Bosses die too quick. All right. Get me out of here. Ooh. Some 4 Paragon points is nice. I do want the obols too. Hey. All right, so we have a couple Paragon points here. We were going up this direction. I don't really need the damage reduction because I just don't take damage. But doing more damage to other guys, sure, we'll do that. Because it sounds like fun. All right, we'll light up all those guys. Do more hitting of stuff. AVS, scoped AVS wasn't bad. I used both. All right, so what do we want to do? Oh, there is a mission over here. I didn't see that mission before. It might have been one that just opened up. Oh, that might be the item that we found, maybe? Because we did pick up an item. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Okay.
They've poisoned the oasis. I know it.
Shouldn't you be at your post?
I can see it from here.
Bandits hate the Iron Wolves. Enough to kill us, but they don't act if they don't profit. I see no profit in poisoning the only water source in Dalgur. Only suffering.
Really, the AVS with scope was underappreciated? Yeah, it was. Well, I mean... yes and no. I mean, if I was really going to be going for mid-range to long-range targets in that game on the Soviet side, I probably would have pulled just the SVT. The SVT with the scope was pretty legit, you know?
Something in the water is making us sick. Some have died. Both wolves and civilians in our care.
It's poison, I'm telling you. The bandits want to wipe us out.
We have to find the source, regardless. Wanderer, would you meet me south of here? I want to check the shoreline. Back to your post before the captain sees.
with an auto clicker. Get out of here with that auto clicker. Too many people used not mods, you know what I'm talking about. My brain just went dead. I don't know what word I'm looking for here. Macros, thank you. That was the word that I wanted. Too many people used macros in that game at the end. Well, I mean, there wasn't any reason not to use them at the end because with the game ending, it was like, what, you're gonna kick me out? Who cares? So yeah, no, for the last years, 6 months or so, there was too many macros.
I can find no source from the shore. The poison seems to flow in from under the water. Let's keep looking.
I never felt the need to, I mean, well, I never do. If say macros are a part of a game like Star Wars Galaxy where you can do stuff to automate things, I do it there all the time. However, it's like never do it in anything else. Pew 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 pew. I do enjoy that some of the people really there were some folks who thought I was using like auto clickers and macros and stuff like that. I was like, nope.
The rocks look loose. Would you mind?
Like, you can't fire that fast. It's like, all I'm doing is clicking a button. I just have to click it faster than the other guy, you know? Can't remember who it was. Can't remember who it was below average. I was below average. Well, I wouldn't say that. I was probably within like the top 10% of the game or so. But I definitely wasn't one of the best people in there.
Demon maggots? This is the poison they're feeding us? We must find every cage. Destroy them all.
We're already... Please don't crash, 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 please don't crash. No, please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh, okay, good.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
You had friends who cheated a lot and didn't get banned? Yeah. They really need, I mean, unless you were completely egregious, they really didn't do it enough. They should have been a lot more heavy-handed.
We're under attack.
In my honest opinion. But I'm a very... I've never cheated in... How should I put this? I don't think I've ever cheated in anything I've done. Outside of things where it's like kind of a part of the game. It's like, if I'm playing, I don't know, Sims or something like that, do I sometimes give myself more money? Sure, but I've never cheated in a competitive game. Probably because I actually grew up playing sports. So I have this natural hatred of cheaters. It was like a 2-week ban. Yeah. Yeah, they should have been tougher. They made a lot of issues. One, they weren't tougher on cheaters. Two, they really screwed up their monetization in the game. They listened to whiners and they shouldn't have. And if they hadn't caved into like some whining people, they would still have a game today, which would have been quite popular and profitable. But they caved to whiners, and that ruined it for everyone. We have one more cage. Nice looking chest. I wonder if the cages. Nope, that's it down, way down there. Okay. Backing up. They were bluffing? Nope. What happens when you call a bluff on someone who isn't bluffing? You lose. What happened to people when they said, we're going to shut it down if people don't go in for the next one? They lost. People should just listen to me, man.
I think that's all of them. But what do cutthroats know of demons? We're missing something.
Told everyone what was going to happen. But that's fine. There's still a possibility we'd get something, another one of those again. I mean, has the TLM seen the news? Wow. No go on that one, bro. Dead man. The cultist trinket. Here we go.
The weak must die, so the strong may rise.
Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble.
Our lives to protect and shelter the weak. We are in the bastard's way.
Message retracted.
Light forsaken Triune. I've seen their medallions before, while repelling them from our borders.
Well, it's like you have to make
Here,
money for yourself
bandit.
and all the people you play under you. Up here comes Mambo. 67 months worth. Wow, the little video's lagging. And it's literally Diablo's fault. If I tab out of Diablo, it's fine. If I tab into the Diablo is just so poorly optimized. So incredibly poorly optimized. It's a very fun game. The problem is Blizzard, it just has bugs and it's poorly optimized. It's like, why can you have like great ideas? Although Blizzard's been falling apart ever since it's Oh, you're going back. Okay, now I have to open up a different window. I'll try and get Restream to, like I said, Restream was working perfectly fine earlier today. Game crashed. All I was doing was leaving the dungeon, and it failed to load. At least it did not get OBS out. And I did get credit for defeating the dungeon at least. And look at this, it's like, so black screen, right? I can go leave game. It won't let you go back to the menu. It forces you to quit the game. It forces you. Why would you have a bug that would force people to literally shut down your product and then be back on the desktop going, do I really want to go through that again? Or do I click on one of these other? I mean, it's like, okay, here I am. And it's like, we'll just look at my desktop right now, okay? We'll just look at my desktop, all right? And obviously my desktop's 1440, so it looks a little funky. But it's like I could click on any of these. I could click on any of these. Except for this one, you know? I could click on any of these games, and I could play for hours and not have a single issue. Not one issue. I wouldn't have issues with skipped frames, drop frames. I wouldn't have issues with crashes where it would log me out. I wouldn't have issues where it will crash the entire game and take out OBS. Why would I ever play your product when all it does is want me to hate my life? Was the one by SWG, or are we talking this one or this one? Any of these things could make me happy. At this point, I really feel like as much as I like Diablo and the things it has in it, it's more like I want to just get through with it. And I shouldn't feel that way. And the reason why I feel like I just want to get done with Diablo is because of the frickin' crashes. The instability and everything else in it literally makes me not want to play it. And the only reason I am is because I want to finish it up. I want to get done with it. And I like it. But it's one of those where it's like, so damn annoying. So freaking annoying. Yeah, Diablo 4 is terrible. Stop stressing, you'll lose your hair. That's why I have long hair. That way, if I lose it, I just collect it all up and turn it into a wig. Oh, Survival Fountain of Youth. Yeah, the one on the left. There was Survival Fountain of Youth, and the one on the left, I believe, is Legend of the Keepers or something like that. One is a rather cool dungeon game. All right, so that was just like its own private dungeon. Oh, surely all right, there's going to be a... Nope, there's no statue up here. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to be looking at both sides of the screen again because Did they come out with because they dismissed the one charge, and did they just come out with it? Hang on a second. I have been following this one because I've thought of this as a ridiculous, something that never should have happened, you know? All right, let me see here. Oh, also, the person of interest in the CEO murder has been taken into custody, apparently in Pennsylvania. I was literally listening to the news up until the point that the stream started at 12. So these two big things all happened within the last hour and a half. Daniel Penny found not guilty, and the suspect in the CEO assassination case has apparently been found and arrested. All right, so who's Daniel Penny? So here in the States, in New York, there was a situation on one of the subways. There was a guy who got on the subway who was high on drugs, apparently had mental issues, started screaming that he was going to start killing people, started making aggressive movements towards people. He said, and he didn't care what anybody did. If he was going to get arrested, he was going to kill some folks. And he started threatening people on this train car. And an ex-Marine started to fight him, put him in a submission hold, and eventually he died after, when the police arrived in the submission hold, they subdued him. He died sometime after that. And they were blaming him for his death. And all he did was basically help people who were being threatened by this crazed individual. But since the crazed individual just happened to be of a certain skin tone, it was not seen as, a good Samaritan helping people. It was seen as a white man killing a black person. Because the DA in New York is very political about what he does. But yeah, should it ever have gotten to this point? No. It was a good Samaritan trying to help people who were they weren't being, well, some of them were being threatened. I was going to say being directly assaulted. They were definitely being threatened with assault. So, the other person is a jackass. Why does skin color matter? It's just a jackass in your eyes. Yeah. But America is a woke kingdom. Well, hopefully that's ending. We may yet survive. You are correct. the way you defeat racism is stop talking about race. The people who generally want to talk about race when everyone else doesn't want to talk about race, everyone else are moving on, are grifters. Avoid them. There's always someone trying to make a buck off of someone else. And they will try and people who are disingenuous and only about themselves will try and make a buck off of people who are in a necessary lesser position. So like the elderly, the number of people who try and con the elderly, you know, it's the same thing with racial relations. People will try and make a buck any way that they can. So, all right, up here. So if people would just learn how to avoid the con men, they would have a much easier life. And, it shouldn't matter at all, but if we have a vocal minority who always plays a race card when a white person is involved, and one of our political parties always played into it. Well, I mean, not everyone in the political party, but there's enough in that area that it has become an issue, you know? I definitely wouldn't say everyone. But there's a wing of that party which gains its power by being aggrieved. And the problem is, when you run out of things to be aggrieved about, you have to create those grievances. If living in America is so bad, why don't they move to Canada or UK? See how they like it there? Well, because this will show you the disingenuous nature of these people, is the fact that they don't actually believe what they're saying. Because if they did believe what they were saying, they would go to somewhere else. Because if you're in such a terrible, horrible place, you don't stay there unless you cannot get away. But it's not like people are imprisoned in the United States. So the people who say these things about, I'm going to leave and I'll do this and I'll do that, and then they don't, it's because they had no intention. And they don't believe in what they are actually saying. They know all this stuff is not real and everything is actually pretty solid and pretty good, but it's where they make their money. It's where they make their livelihood of being a grievance influencer, shall we say. They can't go somewhere else. They would go somewhere else and they would find the same exact issues, and they would try and profit off the same exact issues there. Because that's what they're all about. It's not about fixing grievances. It's about those people enriching themselves through it. Alright. We have to return back to home, port, town, whatever it is. So let's see if we crash. That wing is pretty big and almost universally signed onto identity politics at bought. Oh, come on. All right, thank you, game. Do you guys? Yeah, well, I mean, I think that wing has started to lose some of its power, and I think it primarily became more powerful because of fear from, one, the media, and two, the elites. And people are getting over that. All right, question over here. Do you guys believe that the CEO assassination was planned? I mean, why was the meeting not via Zoom platform, since that's a high priority profile guy? Well, I mean, it's assassination, so it was obviously planned. But if you're asking, do I think it was like an inside thing from like the corporation? No. Companies like this do large meetings. I mean, Zoom calls are good for little things, but people still want to get together and network and talk to people. I mean, so yeah, no. If this had anything to involve where the guy actually worked or anything like that, it will not be. It's like the meeting was not a setup. No. Thank you. Out of the way. All right. Dungeon is complete. Wonderful. I mean, it's like, if you knew where the event was going on, as far as the assassin, you know, if you knew where the event was going on and what was happening there, if you have a time and a place for where you know your target's going to be. Now, a lot of people have talked about, was this a weird conspiracy because, one, the guy was lying in wait, two, that the CEO didn't have any type of protection. Because people go, well, shouldn't a rich person that's a CEO of a company have like some sort of protection? Isn't that what rich people do? I mean, if there are direct threats to a person, sure. But it's like, I mean, round-the-clock protection is insanely expensive, you know? And if you don't think you would ever need it, you know, it's like, why would you spend all that money for something you don't need, you know? Obviously, in this case, he probably could have used it, but that's not the point. All right, let's grab this dungeon here. Yeah, I have to pull up my YouTube chat as well. So everyone was over on YouTube talking to me, and then they moved over. Yeah, I honestly don't know how much longer I'm going to do Twitch. And it sucks because there's so many people who like supporting me, but they support me through their free Prime subscription thing, you know? But Twitch is just, it's still really popular, obviously, but you can't stream in as high a quality. Monetarily, so just so you guys get this, it's like the difference between Twitch and YouTube when it comes to like ad revenue. No, it's not that. It's that. So if I was to stream to just one platform, the stream would be a lot better. I wouldn't drop as many frames. I could play the games in higher resolution because it does take a toll, multi-streaming, you know? And you can, so the most I can stream to Twitch on is 1080p. I can stream to Twitch 1080p at 7500 kbps, which is not really that much. And that's if I'm pushing it. They say I shouldn't go over 6,000. So 1080p, 6,000, 30 frames per second, basically, or 60 frames per second. YouTube, I can easily stream at 1440p at like 24,000 frame, not frames per second, kilobits per second, kbps, you know? And then when it comes to like ad revenue, the ad revenue on Twitch for the same amount of ads that you would get on YouTube, you only make a third of what you do over on YouTube. See, I just don't understand why Twitch doesn't. Twitch is kind of like really lackadaisical. Because they have the market share, they don't think that they ever have to improve anything. And I think they're completely wrong with that. I think they're going to lose big time because of that. Well, I mean, Mambo is my longest running subscriber on frickin' Twitch. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, and I hate that Twitch is just not advancing. I mean, that's the whole reason why I started streaming on YouTube as well.
Finger on this and I'll add it to my collection.
I really appreciate everyone that gives me the Prime subs, you know? Oh, come on, guys. Let me beat you up. Enemy horde incoming? Okay. You can't remember your YouTube credentials while you're at work, so you can't sign in there? You forget to look at them when you're at home? I understand. Wow, that had a lot of stuff in that box. Nice. We still have a very small community. I would love to have a larger community, but I apparently am just not entertaining enough to keep everyone. I have to learn what I'm doing wrong in my keeping people entertained. I happen to see the rather embarrassing Biden press conference on Syria. No, I did not. I have not seen it. I also like Twitch, but from streamers' perspective, it's shit. Well, it's, and also from the viewer's perspective, because you can see a much higher quality stream. And for this, it doesn't really matter. But if I was playing like a first-person shooter where there's a lot of fast movement animation, if you remember back when I was playing Heroes and Generals, you would be going through the woods and everything would like pixelate, you know? And there's nothing I could do about it. It would be perfectly clear on my screen. It would be perfectly clear or 90% clear on a recording. But on a stream, it would look garbagey. And that was all because of the fact that I can only send you 6,000 bits of information. You know? And the fact that on YouTube I can do 4 or 5 times with that amount without YouTube even caring? We're like, yeah, sure, no problem. So on a thing like H&G, I could send out a signal which would make the stream look 3 or 4 times better. You know, it makes a little sense to me. And I really think that Twitch is going to have super issues because as YouTube streaming becomes more and more popular, and we really, and this is the other issue, we need Twitch because you don't want YouTube to be the only thing in online media, you know, because they will start to do stupid things because they have all the control. And you really don't want that. Because when people have a monopoly of a thing, you know, they can start screwing with stuff. And you don't want that. So I really want Twitch to get their act together. But they just refuse to. Oop, we got a thing over here. I don't like watching Biden stuff anymore because I feel embarrassed watching him. It's like it's so cringe that I feel embarrassed. It's actually quite remarkable how a person can be so far gone that you actually feel the embarrassment for them. Excuse me. I feel bad for him because of his obvious age-related decline. Yes, but I mean, it was never like he was a good individual. I mean, he's always done questionable things, you know? It's like one of his very first, like, I won't say very first speeches, but I mean, we've known that he will sit there and he will copy other people's work. You know, it's like some of the people he associated with are not people of high quality. You know, they're generally people that when you go, ooh, that's not a good person to be associated with. What do you mean? Why is it not a good that I'm associated with someone that created the clan? If you gotta explain it to someone, Should ask you other questions about him, you know?
There is a bad
What happened?
slope in this road.
Yeah, I would say so.
Lead over the side, along with all our supplies. We'll never reach Dalgor without them. We were about to climb down, but we heard something moving below. Could you lend us a hand?
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
we'll hop in.
Do be careful.
Hey. Nice. But that's it? I mean, that's it? I come down here, I click on a box. Well, I mean, okay. That was stupid. Why would there not be something else to that?
Thakard, you came
Should
along.
I have fought like a really big thing? It's
I
no.
hate to ask more of you, but could you take a message ahead of us? Tell Haddad we'll be late, but we are coming. I'll get us there safe. I swear it.
Okay, so there's a slight second part to this. Okay. Nothing over here. I was wondering if this was one of those fight the boss places, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just an event. Call the wicked. We can call the wicked. Wicked are being called. Couldn't even see those guys. They were basically completely off the screen. I was like, oh, I see them on the map. Season tier number 79. Free. Claimed, claimed, claimed. All right. Finishing that up. All right, dude must be over. Guys must be over here somewhere. There we are. Defeat this guy in 50 seconds for a mastery thing. Didn't quite take 50 seconds, did it? My dudes are too powerful. I like that this was a longer event, though. And you know what's not on YouTube nearly as much? Bots. Not nearly as many YouTube bots. There are some, but Twitch bots are much worse. Oh, come on! Think of happy thoughts. Think of happy thoughts. Think of happy thoughts. Think of happy thoughts. Third crash today. Third freaking crash today. Game screwing with stuff to where I'm losing 1% of all the frames I'm trying to send out. Why? No reason. You know, my day started off so good. I felt good. I had a good breakfast. Got up early. Had a good night's sleep. Felt energized. Everything. Now I just feel
Father bless. What do you need?
beaten down, annoyed. And I'm headed right back out because I just want to be done with it. I would love to do all the other classes, but I just cannot deal with these crashing. All these issues. I really want to play my rogue, but not if it's this all the time.
Young David caught this one spying, while guarding his post, I might add.
Bastard says the Triune have a hideout near Uldur's cave. By some pillar, he says.
This guy doesn't have a
Won't tell you
torso.
how to get in.
This dude has an invisible torso.
Triune don't let us in. We're just hired muscle.
Why does this guy have an invisible torso? It's literally a pair of floating legs. How does any of this get through quality control?
You have to be Triune. No one gets in without a medallion around their neck.
A medallion? Like this one?
Yes, yes. That's it. Listen. That's all I know. You let me go, right?
Be still.
I'm no demon worshipper. Just figured it was better to take their coin than get in their way. I go back now. They'll know I talked. Helping you is the only play I've got.
The medallion gives us a chance, but it's a hell of a risk. Captain?
How many bandits guard this hideout? How many Triune?
And how long till they march on Dalgur? Their poison has already weakened us.
We might not get another chance.
Asa, take David and our friend here and scout for this hideout. Should you see an opening to strike, take it.
Aye, Captain.
About damn time.
Okay. Okay.
Just a bandit patrol. We handled it quietly, but the canyon is crawling with them.
Guess we're in the right place.
We go in. Remember, we're looking for a pillar that marks the Triune hideout. Move fast, kill quickly. Understood?
Understood. Find the pillar.
There! Looks like a pillar to me.
No door. No opening. Take the medallion. There must be something. You've done it.
Yep, we've done it. All right, let's go.
Iron wolves! Done it!
Bloody demons. Ah, if they set them on Dalgor.
We
Dude,
stopped them.
we killed everything like...
Everyone is safe. Can you walk?
Damn it! I can't.
He never even got hit.
I'll carry you back to camp. Get you to the healer.
Or I could just give him a health potion.
I'm sorry, we've no time for thanks. Meet us in Dalgur when you can.
Or I could just do what I've done like 10 different times in this game already and give him a freaking potion. It's like there have been numerous times where they're like, can I just borrow a potion so I can be healthy again? And you're like, yeah, sure, here you go. Except for here, it's like, oh, I'm stabbed. I have like half a leg. Let them drag my bleeding body, but just give him a freaking potion. It makes no sense. We're going to get back in and they're going to be like, oh man, he didn't make it. There was nothing we could do. Except maybe I could have just, you know, you could have said, hey, can you give me a potion? The inconsistencies in the writing of the stories makes absolutely no sense.
Dawood is... he is in good hands with our healer.
He'll live. As will the people we protect here. Thanks to you all.
Wanderer, we can't thank you enough.
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
You will always be welcome among the Iron Wolves. We should go check on Dawood. He said he wanted to speak with you.
I could have just healed frickin' Dawood. You know, but whatever.
At bloody last, a bit of good news. Tamiar is a dear friend. And a hell of a cook. They shouldn't have needed your help. Should have had iron wolves watching the roads, keeping them safe. Thank you, friend, for your assistance.
Man, I used to listen to every single piece of lore I'm not even doing that anymore.
I've looked better. At least I don't have to stand at my post. Healer says I may not stand again. Just another poor soul for the Iron Wolves to protect.
Or I could have just given you a healing potion.
See about that. But in case he's right, I want you to take my armor.
Mm-hmm.
Continue my fight for me. Man?
All right, where are we going now? We have one dungeon down here we haven't done. Oh. It's a wishing well. Let's go take care of this dungeon. We'll move on to the next area. Oh, man. The combat in this game is great. It has limited classes, but I enjoy each one of them. Well, I won't say each one of them because I haven't tried all of them. The ones that I have played, I enjoy quite a bit. That being said, the inconsistency in the writing and my general annoyance with all the bugs has kind of just spoiled me of wanting to do more. We've already defeated the 5 of 5 waves and we still have 50 seconds. So that was wave 8. And 9. 10. 12. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 waves. We defeated 18 waves. So I tried the secret crate of entertainment quest on Saturday. Got your ass handed to you royally. Nice. Is that the one where you have to be, what's the max level called again? Is it immortal? What I can't even remember. I haven't done it yet, so. Ultimate. Yeah, Diablo is turning me from mild-mannered to old man yells at world, you know? Old man yelling at clouds. Have to be an ultimate, gotcha. Okay. We still have more animus carriers to kill.
Help! I beg you!
It's a greed shrine, and I've killed everyone around already. Unfortunately. Oh, that's nice. Our greed shrine's gone now. Now we got enough animus now to get in. We lost poor Alad. He's like, oh, this angry man. He's just not worth it anymore. Sounds very Italian. I'll have to watch it here in a minute. Watch all of a sudden I just become a reaction streamer. I mean, I'm like, look at me, I'm like the next, I'm definitely the next Asmongold, aren't I? All right. Another greed round. Thing you like about Asmongold is how he gets under people's skin so much. The shooter sounds Italian, or the speaker in the press conference sounds Italian. Well, the thing that I like about Asmon is that he speaks and he doesn't care what other people think. Now, do I agree with everything he says? Oh, God, no. Definitely not. He's much more on the left than I am, you know? Now, he is definitely center left, which I'm perfectly fine with. But yeah, he would not agree with things that I think about, you know? Because I'm much more center right. Hey, another Paragon point. I don't think he's too far off about most things. Although I think he's definitely one of those people who was, shall we say, much further to the left. Or, you know, and now sounds much more on the right than they would have 5 years ago. Well, I mean, I literally think he's in the same vein as, you know, Elon and Joe Rogan and Tulsi Gabbard, where they were your classic liberal types that see what the far left are doing to the Democratic Party and are like, it no longer represents them, you know? Or at least that's what it appears. At least that's how it appears. The name of the guy. Seriously, what name sounds Italian? I mean, he's not like Giuseppe or Giacomo Pasquale.
I can't leave. My Nima disappeared while I slept. I've stayed here hoping she would return, but no luck so far. She's all I have left.
What does she look like?
Brown eyes, sandy fur, prefers oats.
A camel?
What's with the look? Most camels love oats. Take a bag. Over there, in case you find her. She won't follow a stranger unless you have something to eat.
A camel. Mario, Luigi, yes. Bag of oats. Let's go find the camel. His name's Luigi? Alright. Oh man. There are gonna be memes, aren't there?
What is this?
With a name like Luigi, there are definitely gonna be some memes.
Found them. I need to get you home. Follow me.
All right, camel, let's go. Come on, camel. Okay. Hang on. Go.
This way.
Searching on Google and the CEO killing article comes up quickly, followed by Super Mario gameplay. Oh man, his name is Luigi Manacone. You know, you really don't want to have memes around some innocent person's death, but oh my goodness, it's gonna be a thing.
Is there a problem?
Come on, let me talk to the camel.
This way.
Good camel. Found your camel.
Nima? Nima, you're alive. I feared the worst. Oh, thank
Luigi's
you,
Mansion
Godmother.
was awesome.
Thank you.
I was a huge fan of Luigi's Mansion.
Atta girl.
Alright, so we're turning in that mission.
What is this?
Nice. We got 2 of the side quests. It's like a game shouldn't tire you out from playing it like this does with the bugs. It's like I looked at the clock, it was like, oh. Mamu's like gonna leave in a second. It has to be like 3 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, guys. Pole arm. Grab that. War hammer. That. Oh no, it's a trap. Give all cash. There we go. All right. Oh, come on, next bad guy. Where are you at? There he is. Well, that was one of three, and that is 2 of 3. All we need to do is find the third one. All we need to do is find the third one. Come on, game. Find me the third one. Third bad guy. There we go. Pew 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 pew. And away we go. Oh, the little things. The pew-pews. The little things. Ooh, you dropped a journal?
What is this?
Nice. Enter the Shrine of Terror. The Shrine of Terror?
Watch out! Send him to the side!
Oh, we have to fight waves. Okay. Arg. Arg. One wave left. Recruita Death Flash. That's a cool name.
We should get moving.
Okay then. I have a feeling we might return here at some point. And there's another dungeon. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Before we kind of really get started on this one, I'm going to grab some more coffee. And we'll get started. I'm gonna have to make some more coffee first. All right. Let's run through here a little bit. I do enjoy this tile set, I guess you would say. Really does look cool. Slay these guys. Alright, those guys are all slain. Oh, apparently we missed a guy. So we have found a couple of things that we can just bring back. So we will do that here in a minute. There we go. Door has been unsealed. This one seems pretty quick so far. I'm assuming it's going to have a lot more of it past the door here. Retread. Oh, perfect. The corrupted greed shrine? That's the best. It's gonna make us so much money. Yeah, the greed shrine is worn out now. Let my boys clear that up. Get the coffee started. I really wanted obols, but whatever. Have I gotten... Oh, I haven't. That next set of... kind of like objectives for the overall areas, like finding stuff and whatever else you want to call it. It has a name. Alright, we got a ring. Search slain villagers for the laboratory key. Laboratory key. Laboratory key. Let's look at this back corner. There might be an event or something. There is. Oh, they're here. Get ready. Well, I popped that a little bit early. They decided to talk for 30 seconds. We may yet survive.
something for your trouble.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's go beat whoever this last guy is. And we can bounce from this dungeon. Hey, more Paragon. All right, we are full up here. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's drop a little thing for a big thing. Oh, we're doing a slay all enemies. We're not after a specific target. Okay. I think there were some bad guys down here where you will need to slay. Okay. We actually got a really good item. I mean, ish. 16 remain. Here we go. We got a lot of goodies. Take them home, drop them off. Be a happy person. You know what? Let's travel down here first. That way we can have a... So when this will undoubtedly crash on us, we'll have a quick way to get back to this area. Plus we have a couple of side missions that are headed this direction. Ooh, we have a lot of missions in here. Okay. Fair enough. I guess, is this I think this is the actual lead town. So we could do all of our stuff here, maybe? And we got a stash there. We have our fast travel points. We have a ring guy, a jeweler guy. Over here, do we have... I guess we go this way. It looks like we have a blacksmith in here. Stash. Blacksmith. Okay. This spot will work. We're looking at Frostburn unique gloves. We need unique gloves. Let's see if it has something that is worth getting rid of companion damage. It has lucky hit, chance to freeze. I think we already have this one. But no. We'll store this, but more fire and cold damage, more attack speed. Chance to do fire and cold. 40% chance. I mean, it's a decent amount of damage. Although it could go up to 1,000. It's one's 850, one's 650. Yeah, none of these stats are anywhere near max, so we'll store it. Yeah, we already have those there. Same one. Wonder who has the better one. Hang on. So this there's equipped. All right. They're both kind of middle of the road. That one does have max cold, so I guess we'll keep that one. We'll melt this other one down. I mean, what we'll do is probably just sell it. That way we can get a decent amount of cold for it. Is there anything else that we can break down here that is good? It doesn't look like it. Cultist, okay. Armor guy.
A fine addition to my inventory.
Don't accidentally sell that.
I'll give you a fair price for it. I suppose I could take that off your hands.
All right. I've given up all that stuff. Let's turn in some missions. Get some new missions down here. Treasure Goblin dropped this journal.
I haven't seen this since my youth. I tracked a goblin, hoping it would lead me to the realm of endless riches. Didn't know the damn bugger was really following me. Knocked me on the head and stole my gold tooth. Here is a reward for your service. Old Ostaf pays his debts.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that old shrine yelled at me. There is an old shrine north of the city. I was passing it the other day when the very stone yelled at me.
Yelled
Clear
at
as
me.
you're talking to me now. Everyone thinks I've gone mad. You must believe me.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
It's gonna be like one dude standing behind the shrine yelling at him. She had two for her.
The bandit gangs are the law. I tell you to watch yourself, but you seem like you can hold your own. They're all stragglers from Chaldeum. Plague there wiped out half the city before they shut the gates. Seems like here's as good a place as any to die.
Putting on my
It
shoes.
won't support itself. It supports the black market and the cult bastards that run it. Ain't you seen the slums? I wondered what happened to that shipment. Guess a reward is in order. Can't run an inn with nothing to feed lodgers.
I'm gonna stand. I might as well stand comfortably.
This thing looks like it's been through hell. Let's see what we've got. A damned invoice, of course. This could have stayed lost, you know. Actually, I better get this paid. It's dangerous to be in debt around here. Thanks for your help.
You brought me a bill. Yeah, well, been there, done that. We all got bills to pay, lady. Alright, we got a thing there. Speak.
Ah, new face in town. Cross the desert alive, eh? I've a job for someone who can hold their own out there. I need a special something. Scorpion venom glands. The little buggers pack a punch when used right. Bring me a handful and, hey, I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
We've got a shipment leaving for Skovos in a fortnight. I deal in Kazrak lands, but some of my stock spoiled. Now I'm short. Have to get more, or I'll be belly up in the bay. Musk Market is ruthless. Luckily for me, some Khazra just wandered from the south. And now I have you. Just cut the glands out, and I'll do the rest.
Okie dokie, so we're going out to kill a bunch of stuff. Fair enough. Hey, we could have climbed that. Nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 missions. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Bring the spotted mushroom to Roka. I must not have that yet? Or know where that is yet? Oh, way up here in Kiovashed. Okay. The Speaking Stone.
You there? Yes, you. I would have words.
Yes.
You stand before Isle of the Viserai. That name should have made you fall to your knees in reverence. We brought forth a golden age, and what was my reward? Trapped in this rock, doomed to watch peasants water camels for eternity. But you're no peasant, are you?
Yes.
Even in this form, I can sense that. It's decided then. I will allow you to assist me.
Okay, what are we doing?
First, we need a suitable vessel for my transfer. There is a cave nearby, housing a magically sealed chest. Open it with the chant, Isun Seni Aproxus. Bring me the contents of this chest, and you will be rewarded. Such is a long history. Many wars were fought in my time. I survived the conflicts, only to attract the Vizjaktar's attention. 3 were sent, 3 died. But the last injured me. I crawled here. My mortal shell was spent, so I possessed the shrine. I had intended this to be a temporary inconvenience, that my clan would
Well, she
kick
did
me
it to
out.
herself. So.
But here I am. What a question. There are no words to make you comprehend if you did not behold it firsthand. The very colors were different, more vibrant. You could taste magics in the air.
Are they shitting on their own game right now with its non-vibrant colors?
Everything seemed possible then. This world left over is but a husk. Did he tell you how he was defiling me? Do I look like an outhouse? The amount of disrespect I have had to endure, I cannot bear it.
Well, fair enough. I would hate if someone started peeing on me. Venom gland. I wonder how many venom glands we needed. Venom gland. How many did that say? 15, okay. We'll kind of get him along our path here as we walk through. Enough of these guys around, so. A polearm of some sort. All right. Got that. Slayed the Sanguine Channelers. We still have to retrieve the vessel. Alright. Channelers defeated. Alright. 2 points here. Head up to this point where we can add on a new page, I guess. Whatever they call it.
Thakard, protect me!
Level 81. Search the slain villagers for the laboratory. I feel like I just did this one. Yep, we're helping. We're here. Get ready. Yep, only way out is to fight. They're here. Oh no, get ready. We are going to make it. We're going to make it.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Thank you. Obols. I'll take all the obols. Where are these slain villagers? Magically sealed chest.
You'll be happy to have
There's
this
the
back.
vessel. Nice. Not what we need. There's the key. We'll see if the healing wall is corrupted, and it was not. We got what we need. Put one more dungeon behind us here. Slay all enemies. Okay. Do. Enemy horde incoming. It's like, oh really? Were there really? I thought there were still bad guys over here. I guess not. Oh, we do have the chest though. Alright. Bounce out. Need to go grab some creamer for my coffee. Don't overly feel like going straight black today. Let's go start to talk to this lady.
My champion returns successful. Finally, someone competent enough to accomplish even the simplest of tasks.
Ah, yes.
Now, place the vessel before me.
I have a feeling this won't go well. Okay.
What impertinence! This vessel shall house me until more permanent arrangements can be found. My Athenaeum holds the answers. Questai nordu, wendo tai ure. Tight fit, but it serves. Now, pick me up.
Pick you up. Sorry, lady. Inventory's full.
I need to locate our old Athenaeum, assuming the Vizjaktar didn't sack that too. It's located... I no longer recognize this land. Bring me to Chaldeum, so I may get my bearings.
Okay. Chaldeum it is.
We demand blood.
They demand blood. Blood was demanded. What can we drop? I don't dare teleporting back, lest I crash again.
That moldering spectre. This was
Winner picks the dinner menu.
Now we're getting quite a few scorpion venom blends here. Yep. Kill Sealer. It's not the first time I've heard someone claim that. Oh yeah, you've really lost.
So you choose. What's on the menu?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oops. 2, 3, 4. All right. Where are we going to now? All right, over here.
Ah, Dalgur, a sorcerer with unparalleled talent to terraform the land to his will. Never wrote down any of his research. Wanted to be the only authority, apparently. We are close, champion. Continue north until we find the mountain path.
All right. Mountaintop it is. A mountain path. One of the two.
Here is the mountain path.
Ah, that's what this area was for. I was like, definitely gonna have to go in here at some point. Now we do. Wonderful. Alright, we will risk a teleport from here. Just because we have no space, and if we're going to do another dungeon, we'll need space. So here's hoping it doesn't kill the game. It's already done it 3 times today. Got lucky. Anything we really need to save.
There's that.
The rest we will sell.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory. Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Okay. Unusual, a good addition to his wares. Let's get more loot. Ooh. Okay. Well, I thought we would have to fight stuff, but nope.
I would have thought the old wards would have triggered. Ah, there they are. Finally. Place me on that pedestal. Somewhere in these ruins should be a conduit that will restore me. Without it, I'll be trapped in this state for another eternity.
Is that a bad thing? What's next?
I have just one more use for you, champion. No hard feelings.
Sorry.
Oh, a worthless device. Or perhaps your will is stronger than I thought. Strong enough to resist possession. It appears this will have to be done the old-fashioned way. I shall wear your face!
Alright. And... it just needs to be more difficult. It's very unbalanced. It just makes it boring. All right, next target. Deadly trade. Those are the glands. Mushroom has to go all the way up there. Where are we? Let's travel over there. Someone needs a rescue. Then we have to bring a spotted mushroom to a person. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Come on, pick them up. Thank you, game.
Almost there. Almost there. Huh? Oh, it's you. I am afraid my arm has festered. The ghost palm. The flower you gave me must have been rotten.
Oh well.
No need to worry. I keep some dried in a safe house nearby. Help me there, eh?
All right.
These flies! My arm! Burning hell's my arm!
Keep it moving. Alright, so hang on a second. Alright, that's what we're doing. This is really boring.
Bloody monsters! Where have they come from? Quickly! The safe house is in these ruins.
All right.
Not again. Keep them away.
Where the hell are you? Why are you just bumbling about? Just walk in a straight damn line. Why are you making things so boring, game?
It's fine. I can treat it. Let's just get to my safe house.
Why don't I just pick him up and carry him? Nope, we're gonna sit down again. All right, let's go.
We made it. Ha! I just need one brief moment.
Barbed hairs pierce through Mabjub's skin, oozing black pus. The flesh around his wound is wilted and peeled back, revealing a thick, leathery carapace underneath. No normal infection.
I have gold. A lifetime of savings inside. I'll go in and prepare. Look through my chests. Find me the ghost palm. You can take whatever you want.
Okay. It's like, why would you create an escort mission that you go like 20 feet and it takes 5.5 minutes, 7, 8, 10, however the hell long it was to do it? Ugh. Infuriating.
Yes. Give it here. Now, to grind the petals. Ah! Oh, what? What is...
Okay. It's done. It's just... All right, let's go over here. Wow, that didn't uncover much, did it? That uncovered a little bit more, but not much. So this was Old Chaldeum. It's what, an underground city that has been completely wrecked. Look to be some people that still live here. Oh, man. I can't go any further. Okay. Still gotta explore these areas, so we'll ride around. I am entering a lower rated PvP zone? Don't care about the PvP event. Just care about uncovering things. Bunch of people hitting each other. I uncovered everything though, so there's something over here. Let's see what that is. Ah, it's an event. Okay. Okay, up we go. Investigate the readout.
People of Kyrgyzstan, faithful children of Akara.
Masonry stained with residual magics. The aftermath of an arcane explosion.
There we go. Memory. The walls are breached.
This is madness.
I'm frozen.
We will not survive. We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home.
Interesting. Wow. That might have been the quickest one of these boss areas I have done so far. This one just... I mean, all the others seem like you're doing stuff. This one doesn't even seem complete. Nope, that's it. You just like click on 4 bodies and you kill the... Wow, that's... That just seems super weak and like no effort was put into it. Hang on a second. This has to be a statue. Yep, there it is. Feels like 0 effort. Okay. Fur-lined pants. Alright, last guy. Where you at? There you go. Door is unsealed. Slay the Redeemers.
Rejoice, my loyal servants. Word of your deeds has stirred the hearts of the faithful. Our enemies in Keshistan assailed you with lies and blades alike, but never once did your devotion waver. Now, peace has come to this land, plagued by conflict and evil. For your selfless and holy triumph, it is my honor to sanctify you in the light. You are absolved of what was done. Henceforth, you will be known as Saint Olaf, Saint Alida, and Saint Seus. Forevermore, you will shine as beacons of Thakard. Shihigan Sankeko.
Level 82. Whole bunch of different levels today. Travel to the root of the affliction. Okay. All right, let's see if there was anything over here. Maybe an event or something. Not going to go all the way back. No, I think this was the only other path. I believe that's it. Oh, I missed. What is it? Oh. Do I really care? It's a shiny. Let's go see what it is. Can't leave the shiny behind. All right, there we go. Hang on. There's still more down here. All right, that's it. Let's bounce. Alright, we can go in this area, which we needed to find. Needed to kill. I think we need to gather some type of glands from these guys. If I remember correctly. Hopefully this will uncover this next area as well. It does. Great. Oh, and there's a mission over here. I think the guy only needed like, what, 2?
What is this?
Hey, event done. Oh, needs 20. I misread 20 as 2. We're right here, so hang on a second. Let's grab this. We'll talk to this person. Oh, I'm picking up stuff. Why am I picking up stuff? Harvest Death Anima from Khazra. Okay.
Please, I need water. I'm exhausted.
You got water. Do we not have water for this dude? Oh, apparently we need the water right. Nope. That's the thing I was picking up. Oh, we have water over here. Apparently this guy couldn't go over to the oasis like 2 feet away. Okay, not 2 feet away. I mean, it was like 30 feet away.
I thought I could make it to see Omat's stronghold. But this must be a sign. Akarat wants me to turn back.
Then turn back. Don't be a puss.
Guide and protect you.
Hang on a second. Come on. Nope. Here we go. We'll go do this event. We'll probably get all the things we need while we do it. Wow. Well, that was quick. Hey, obols, obols, obols. Okay. More animus lying around. And glands. I wonder how much animus we have to gather for this thing. Didn't really say, did it? Just like, get some.
It is done.
Alright, that one's done. What about this other one? Alright, I guess we finished the other thing too. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Hey, that was worth it. There's some type of boss over here. Let's punch this dude in the head. Here we go. Boss fought. Boss dead. Let's figure we might have one more of the statues over here. Oh, we had one over there. Maybe in one of these corners. Nope. Also nope. Just run them all over. Hey, we got a mission down here.
I'm not dead yet, you vouchers!
No one deserves such a cruel fate.
Huh? Wait. You're not...
Kept buried alive.
I'll make it worth your while. Not to sound ungrateful, but the water's rising.
Alright. There you go. I can make it worth my while. There you go, freedom.
Oh, much obliged. There's just one other thing. Some of my family is still alive, captured. If we don't help them, they're next in the sand. Trust me, stranger. The gang that did this is bad news. For Gaekul, for all of us. It's best for everyone that they're stopped. Plus, I'll throw in some extra coin.
I like coin.
Help me find the blade. Wouldn't want you protecting me like some smooth-faced child.
Okie dokie. Yeah, let's find your seer a weapon. Why can't he just pick up one that was off all the dead guys?
Here we are. This will do nicely.
Sword rack. There you go.
Now I may be of some use to you.
All right.
Just hurry before they realize I am free.
Gotcha. Oh, I was hoping I could get in the boat.
No. Already I am plagued with visions of his...
How can this be? You can thank our new friend later, Yakub. Always thought you'd outlive me. We will avenge you.
Well, one of them we weren't able to save. At least one of them. We must have passed the first one. Maybe they were right here in the beginning? Nope, that's a rack of weapons. They must be down on this first area over here. I just missed them. Yep, here we go.
But how? Able to find allies anywhere, eh, Asir?
Damn right. Go. I'll meet you by the land bridge.
Understood.
Thank you. Now we're gonna go over here and murderate someone.
Can't believe he's dead.
What now, Yasir?
We need to lay low. We're wounded, but thanks to you, we may recover.
We will recover.
Thank you, friend.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Jakob. An elixir cache. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Got things to do. Running over snakes. Running over a snake with a horse. Probably just about as fun as running over a snake with a lawnmower. Ooh, what's this one do? 30% increased damage type to a set of damage types for 7 seconds. This effect alternates between 2 sets. Fire, lightning, physical, and cold, poison, shadow. Huh. I mean, interesting, but I don't think it's anything I'm going to use. We will melt it down, though. And the rest will get sold.
I've the best of everything. Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Like I said, to make those big gems, we're going to need 10 million a piece. And so we're looking at, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're going to need 110 million to make those. And we're sitting at 40. Still have ways to go. Here are your glands, dude.
Huh. You'll do just fine in Geakul. Pleasure doing business with you.
Cash first. It's like I can respect that. I kind of like that. He's like, yep, that's how you do it. I respect that. No problem.
Let's see. Ah, now that's the good stuff. Just the kick my scorpion wine needs. Stuff's not for the
Scorpion
faint of
wine.
heart. As
Yeah.
promised, your reward. My recipe for an antidote. If my wine knocks you out, here's the fix for the morning after.
Alrighty. Pinch o' poison. Alright, let's go back to Kyovashad and turn in this mushroom quest. It must be going to the alchemist, my assumption. Yep. We're going to go see the alchemist. Nope. Interested in these shrooms?
That fungus will increase the strength of almost any potion I use it in. Let me offer you something for it.
Why, thank you. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Anything else?
Nope. Okay, map. What are we looking at here? Still have 4 missions in Fractured Peaks. But we've completed a lot of the other things. The Dry Steps. Yep. Kyrgyzstan, we have one more waypoint, which is right there, which is inside the city, which we couldn't quite get in yet. Excuse me. Uncovered. Oh. We didn't uncover that, but yet it's... Oh, no. Here we go. I must have tabbed over. Yeah, I was in the wrong area. So we have a couple more things to uncover. We have 7 dungeons we haven't done. Hunt too. There must be a lot of dungeons in this one small area. Wonder if it's something we get after the next piece of the mission. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Looks like there's... I was trying to see where the path's in. Looks like there might be one there. So we're going to ride to... Alright, it shows a path. We'll see if we can make it. There's a little side path there that I want to stick my head down. Yeah, go up this direction for a second. Alternate way in, it looks like. There we go. I might check like over here, see if we can find a statue or something. Nope, no statue. Checking the edges for the statues. All right. Ah, it's a walled city. That's completely walled in. Alright, so we can't get in there right now. It must be locked behind story. So we will travel to the next area to do some story mission, I guess. Ah, surely this will give us a, something. No? No statue out here? Really? That's surprising. How do I get here? Okay. At least the pathing maps out a good route. Ah, we found ourselves a dungeon. Let's go do some dungeoneering. Slay all guys. Nice. There's down, and we go. Alright. Well, that was a lot of gold. Not quite sure what dropped all that, but I like it. Chest plate. Give the loot. All right.
Gates still locked. Sentries at walls don't bother. Cave entrance here, here, and here. Tunnels must lead under the city. Not sure where. Snakes here, and here, and here. Watch for snakes.
Snakes, snakes, snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Okay. Do. All right, let's do a little bit more, and then I think I'll call it for the day. Gotten a lot done. We're not. I mean, I'm assuming we don't have too much left. Dungeon cleared. But you just got here? Oh, I'm still gonna be here for a little bit. Just kind of planning ahead here. Knocking out these dungeons. So how are you doing today? Huh. Well, map says I go this way. This must be all locked behind a story thing. All right. So I guess what we need to do now is go over here. So we'll fast travel over this direction. I'm assuming the rest of this area unlocks with story. I don't care either way. Just like to guilt people, guilt trip people when I can. Hey, if it works. Is your day going well at least? Do the next piece of the main story arc here. Done like 4 or 5, actually probably closer 8 or 9 dungeons today. Not quite a few. It's surprising how quickly you can start to advance through some of the dungeons. Kind of lose track of how many you've done. So what's this new area we're headed into? What is this? This is part of Howitzer? Howitzer. Whatever Howitzer is.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
They would have made it without us. Hang on, we gotta click on some cocoons. Oh, don't worry. No, no, no. There we go.
Protect me.
No, no, no. All right, here we go.
Look out.
Yes, looking out. I get in and try some nightmares. Oh, you're tired behind reason? Oh, that's not good. Is it too early to go to bed? Because it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you could just be making tomorrow worse. Wow, I actually lost someone. I don't think I've ever lost one. I just not overly... Oh, I kept all villagers alive. Okay, cool.
We won't forget this, stranger.
Thank you. All I want are those obols so I can gamble. Must gamble obols. Must gamble obols. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of missions here. 1, 2, 3, at least 3 side missions. All right, let's talk to the man.
Of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias, pretending to study.
You've gone to bed twice, still out of it? Oof. Chamomile tea. Or warm milk. Or scotch. All help.
Friends, did he tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore. I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. All right, what you got?
We must break his hold on immortality.
Break his hold on immortality.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
It's really hard to kill immortal things.
Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Who is Timu?
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place.
It's where you get really
years.
cheap knockoff Chinese
She told me
goods.
much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her.
Hey, no means no, lady. Don't tell me
It
otherwise.
is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps. Ah, is it?
Okay. Fast travel point. Unlock. So what the hell is this place? This is undiscovered. I mean, I've kind of discovered it. It's called the Ymir Plateau. All right. Will you journey with Loreth and Nerel into the swamp?
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Loreth will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith.
Hatred?
I could use your assistance, if you're able.
I am always able. Tainted flesh.
It doesn't have sharp edges like that cathedral pendant. That's a benefit. Makes me think I shouldn't have taken it off in the first place.
What's happened between you and
If you
Loreth?
asked him, he'd say I abandoned the Horadrim's ways. But all I wanted was to broaden our horizons. Forge new allies with the cathedral. Start a family of my own.
Oh.
The thing about Loreth, it's hard for him to get close to people. And even harder to let them go.
That's the story of a lot of people. Give me just a second. Try something. We're going to see if Restream will actually work. We've waited an hour or two. Will it actually connect to this playthrough? Nope. It's still... Restream is garbage. I wish there were other options that, you know, would work.
Faith is infectious. The stronger the light in you, the brighter it shines on those around you. Bring your friend. Blessings of Thakard be with you, child.
Yes. Okay, let's grab some side missions.
You can't be serious, Tomiris.
I am serious.
You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less. It seems the light does still shine, even in the swamps of Hawazar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakarum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Excuse me. I'm starting to get tired too. Guess it's just that time of day.
Into the wetlands. Meet me there. I must go ready myself. I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger. Truly, thank you.
Didn't really tell me what we were doing. It was just like, we're gonna go into the wetlands. Okay. So this is escort mission? It's like, what are we doing here?
You there. The light has use for you. We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east. Normally, we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you?
Don't act like an asshole.
Join in our impending victory. Excellent. The light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders.
Woke up at 8 tired, woke up at 10:30 tired, just woke up tired. Oh, some days are unfortunately like that. And you can't get into it. Coffee doesn't work, nothing works.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there. There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the demons or those horrible charred remains. Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're desperate.
Yes, we will look for...
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
That's what I said. That's what I said, me. Alright, map. Map. We have... mission over there, something over here. And is this the Donan one? Meet with Donan. Okay, well, we'll knock out these on our way there. So how many things are in this region? 3 Red Scully events. 6 waypoints. 50 side quests. 56 places of interest. 23 dungeons and 34 statues. Okay. Statues are going to take me a while. Not going to lie. So what is this one? This is the heretic? Search the survivors at the abandoned room. Oh, search for survivors. Yeah, not many. Oh, hello, survivor. Speak, too frightened. Where the hell did she go? She was right here. Oh, she ran this way now. It's like, why don't you stay next to the dude who's like defending you?
No! Don't hurt me!
I'm a bear, not a demon, lady.
You are not one of those things.
No, I'm a man bear.
The gods.
Pig.
I am Minetta. I was looking for flowers for my mother when suddenly there was fire everywhere.
I'm half man, half bear, and half pig.
We need to get you home.
My mother, she's sick. I can't go home empty-handed. Please, will you help me? In case those things come back.
All right. Gather flowers. Does this work? Is that a flower? Excuse me, lady, we have to do this. There we go. Obbles, obbles, obbles. All right, back to the great flower hunt.
There's one.
Singed daisy. What about that? You don't need any light blade or bright blade? Pole arm. Really? Huh, well, okay. I guess I should have dropped stuff off before we left this city. Over where? Oh, this?
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
Yes, we'll take you back to Zimbabwe. We needed to come back here anyways, so good for us. We need to sell off some goodies. Now, speaking of, looks like the blacksmith is right over here. Do I need anything from any of these? Ooh, this has a new thing. What is it? Killing an enemy with a core spell refunds 29% of the base cost. We'll keep it. I think everything else we can blow up. Yes.
The forge is always hot.
But we will sell it instead of just blowing it up. Purveyor curiosities. There's the jeweler.
Look, but don't touch.
I don't want the jeweler. I want the rings and amulets. All right. Come on. Sell. Why is there not like a sell all button?
That's worth a coin or two.
So just sell all. All right. We have a inventory ready to be filled. We're almost to 41 million. I only need another 60 so million.
Oh, yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl! You cursed little creature!
Can I just smack her?
But...
You found her! The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
What?
All this fuss over her.
Huh? What the hell was this? I'm so confused. What the hell is even going on?
You can't escape! Demon spawn! Heretic!
If she's a demon spawn, shouldn't you be killing her mother, the demon? Just saying.
Please! Leave me alone!
Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay!
Stop! Please!
Cursed!
Stop!
Uh-oh. Alright, you idiot. She just won full carry on your ass.
Oh, gods! It happened again, didn't it? Oh. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, stay away. I don't want to hurt you too.
I have really good fire resistance, don't worry.
Tell my mother I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, stay away.
So, what Blizzard decided would be a great use of my time is to have me ride all the way out to an area. And then have the person I'm supposed to talk to run away from me. And then I have to chase down the person that I talk to. And then I meet the person I talk to, who then has me walk around in a giant circle and pick flowers for a couple of minutes. The event's gone. Okay. And then they have me walk her all the way back to town to her mother, who burns the flowers, yells at her. She runs away, having been declared a heretic, to a cave where there's a 2-second fight, at which point she runs away again, and I have to run all the way back into town to talk to the mother again.
If you're hiding here,
Why waste my time like this?
I told you to get out. I don't know where that stupid girl is.
It's like we've been doing this for like, what, 10 minutes?
I'll be watching.
Again? I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
We have no information again.
You there? Over here. Outside.
Okay, hang on a second. I actually want to talk this later.
I know there is. I tried to warn you. You should have listened sooner. Anything she does now is on your head.
You didn't try and warn me for shit.
That girl was always feeding me some awful concoction made from who knows what. Even tried to drag me to Wedge and Honey. There's healers there. They can help. Ha! As if those hut-dwelling savages know any better.
Okay. Yeah. I've just been psst from the outside.
Follow me.
God, we're doing another stupid... I have to walk around with a person? Why does Blizzard disrespect people's time so much? It's not like this gives me more immersion. This is just stupid.
You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this. She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, perhaps you can figure out where she went. And please, hurry.
Okay.
You might be the only other person in all of Hawazar who cares what happens to that girl.
I actually don't. This quest has been so stupid and boring. I actually really don't. Now I have to break into some homes and search for a book. Because I'm not bored to death enough already. Why is this quest so poorly done? There are a couple quests that are just worthless. Time sinks. Okay.
This is it.
Travel to the Blind Burrows. I swear, if this doesn't give me, like, a massive reward, I am going to be so annoyed. Riding around in circles. Hearing stupid dialogue. If this thing does not give me, like, a really nice item. What's going on the list? Plans of attrition. Oops. I went in before. Okay. Let's go back out. Talk to Crazy Pants Lady. This best be the most difficult and best fight in the game.
I don't feel well. The voices are so loud. They're screaming at me. I need the spider venom from inside this cave. I need to go home to my mother. Please.
Clear for launch. Well, it's not any different.
Alejandro, thank you very much for that sub over there on YouTube. Hope your day is going well. We need to find a giant spider. Slay the infested villagers 3. Like spider venom. Spider venom. So this is a dungeon. Wonderful. We have all the venom we need, but we will finish the dungeon. Because I do like running dungeons. Hello, villager. Goodbye, villager. Rifter's gloves. Spangly boots. Hey, shrine. I just hit for 12.4 million. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a critical. Because normally I'm hitting in like the several thousand range. But yeah, that was 12.4 million. That just was put up there. I wonder where I can go to see what my highest damage hit has been. Barrier has been dispelled. 12.4 million. That's a nice number. Probably on my character page.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Let it end. Stats. How many levels we have? 650. Alright. We can do stuff with that. Damage reduction. Wonder where I can see big stats.
Such power.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. 3, 2, 1. Dead. Ha 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 ha. Hang on, there's one little alcove over here. Okay, so where is the door? Over here. All right. Whee! Travel to the Midnight Haven. Oh, up there. This direction. I thought it was like one of the middle fights. All right, boss guys, get out of the way. All done. All right, we got what we need. Let's go talk to this lady, and hopefully they give us something really good.
No, but it's the only way I can go home again.
To drink spider poison?
Oh God, it hurts.
Of course it hurts. You drank boiled poison.
Who are you? Leave me alone.
Your blood is inflamed. Close your eyes and breathe slowly.
How?
Questions later. First, drink this before you drop dead from your short-sighted brew.
Ah, an actual witch. Wonderful. Hello, witch.
My name is Gulius. This child is not cursed. She has a great power within her. She's been chosen by the swamp, as I was years ago.
What? Me?
Yes, Anita. You are destined to become a witch of Hawazar.
Yay.
But I can't. I can't leave my mother. She's sick. She needs...
You cannot help her in this state. But I promise to teach you what you need to care for her. To control your power. Anita, you cannot run from your destiny. What comes next will be very difficult. The least of it will be the journey to the eastern coast.
Please don't make me take her.
You're helping her.
Yep.
I saw it.
Yep.
Where did they go? Tell me.
That way.
Who do you think you are?
The Wanderer.
She's my daughter. Mine. Once the others hear of this, you'll be sorry.
I'm supposedly supposed to click on something here. There we go.
I should return this.
This is like the most convoluted mission I've done in the entire game so far, and that's really saying something. Because there's been a lot of craziness. This has to be the worst. Apparently that was a kind of rare, unique baddie. Alright, let's find this lady. At least we're mapping stuff on our way through this region. Reach adulation. Mama! Alright, what's this?
No.
Berold, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
Okay. Hey, we got another skill point. That's awesome. Really looking forward to that 3rd level so we can get the last skill point. Ah, the one where we have to collect stuff. Gotcha. It's like, where the hell are the bad guys? And I didn't get him. Wow, I failed. Because that was stupid. All right. I've reached my destination. Need to find this girl again.
What?
All right, what's going on? Hello, Nita. I found your necklace.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll be alright. Gullias's ritual is just draining.
She requires a lot of blood
Only
for
when
it.
meddled with by well-meaning but ignorant visitors. Have the voices quieted, Anita? Can you understand them yet?
It still hurts when they speak. They all talk over each other. I'm sorry.
We don't apologize for things outside our control. Something still inflames your blood. There is only one thing left to try.
What now?
It is ancient magic that
It's like, just tell me to get it over with.
It will be painful, Anita. I hope you are prepared to pay the price.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, so brave.
Go and gather 4 bloated livers from the rotting creatures out in the wilds.
Please tell me that I can do this for her.
I will take care of it.
Anita is perfectly capable of handling this task.
I wouldn't mind some company to keep an eye out while I work.
Fine. Once you're done, meet me in the hidden glade east of here.
Okay. Most drawn out.
This'll do. Don't judge Goliath too harshly. She's been good to me. Teaching me ways
yes.
to heal I never would have found in a book.
Ah, okay. Hello, bears. Light shade. Ooh. Nice. Nice.
Over here.
Over there.
It hasn't been easy exactly. She expects me to accomplish things. And it makes me feel like maybe I can.
All right then. One more, or 2 more bloated things.
There, look.
Yes, I see it.
Thank you for bringing my necklace back to me. It was a gift for my mother.
Ah, yes. No, I'm sure. She sure acts like she loves you. Okie dokie, all dead. I have reached the destination. Just blew up that poor turtle. Over here.
I hope this works. Then I can go home and show Mother that I'm not just a burden.
Yes. You're not crazy.
These seem rotten enough. Let's head to the hidden glade.
The hidden glade. This has been like an hour of boring quest. And it's all been like one quest. Hidden glade. Please just end this quest. Oh my goodness. Nope, we're still doing escort quest.
Anita, place the livers in the bowl. When you are ready, we will begin. Good. The rite is simple. I will draw beasts here, and you will slay them near the altar until the bowl is filled. Anita, protect yourself the way I instructed you.
Oh,
just murder everything.
Yes, Goliath.
Okay. We're just waiting and waiting. Why must we wait so long? Just come on, let's go. More waiting. It's like you get done with a wave and then it's like, all right, let's wait 10 seconds. All right, here we go. Let's count. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. So 6 seconds of dead air, and we've done this like 6 times, so that's like over half a minute of doing nothing, but just standing in a circle doing nothing. And then it's like, would you please just get on with the quest line? They obviously wanted to have a certain length for this quest, and they just decided they were going to pad it out as much as possible.
Enough. That will do. Anita, drink as much as you can from the bowl.
Drink all the creature blood.
They engage in dark
Ugh,
heresy.
you.
What are you? What have you become?
No! You're wrong. Guyas
How dare you raise your voice to me?
Her soul belongs to the demons now. Kill them all! And this is your fault. You birthed that cursed creature. These deaths are on your head.
No!
Die, witch!
Stop!
Knew that was going to happen.
No!
Mother, stop!
Follow her out again. I swear, if she's run like really far away, I'm gonna be pissed. Please tell me she's right outside. No, she's not. Where the hell are we running to now? Over here again.
No! No!
Damn it! Stop fighting me! I can hear!
Don't you dare touch me! This is all your fault!
Mother, listen! Stop!
The animation! It was like, oh jeez, that was terrible. Can I please talk to her and get this over with? Jeez.
It's not fair! I just wanted to help her.
Anita, your mother was beyond anyone's help.
Nothing I did ever changed how she saw me. I was just a cursed child to her.
Her voice has changed.
My dear, you cannot save anyone who refuses change. Your mother decided who she was long before you were born.
The voices. They're finally quiet. It's time for me to go.
Okay. Please tell me I get an achievement for wasting my time. It's like, special achievement. You just wasted an hour.
Anita's already gone. You won't see her again.
Good.
She left you a letter. There, on the table.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to say goodbye. The chorus of voices called to me. and I had to ask.
I thought you said they were gone.
To return my mother's body to Zarbenset. She only protested a little. I don't know how to thank you enough. You protected me, a girl you barely knew.
Wish I had never known her.
So many times.
Yep.
I promise not to waste this chance you've given me. I know it's not much, but I want you to take this as a keepsake.
Oh, wow.
Truly, thank you.
Oh, jeez, there's more.
The cultists who infest this area believe that through rituals and sacrifice, they can be reborn as one of the Nangari. The notion is ridiculous, of course. The Nangari care nothing for worship, but perhaps an alchemical process. There is a powerful Nangari necromancer who lives in the fens. Bring me the necrotic flesh of one of her minions and samples of snake poison.
Gotcha. All right. We're going to do that later because it's only 1 in 5. Oh, screw it. Let's finish this up so I don't have to come back to this crazy person. That was the longest, most drawn out, pointless quest line I've ever had. And we get an absolutely shitty necklace. What the? Okay. That was an absolute waste of my time. Thank you, Blizzard, for wasting an hour of my time on a pointless mission, or a pointless quest. The lore wasn't even good. There was nothing about that that was entertaining. I don't mind things being difficult or even drawn out if it's good. But that was not playing a game. That was a task, a work task to just waste time. All right. Please tell me this is the last thing I have to do for you.
Good. Yes.
Jeez.
Give me but a moment. Then I will need you again.
Why do I have to wait for you? Just give me the damn mission. Waiting. Just give me the frickin' mission.
Ready. To be thorough, we should test it on both cultists and non-cultists.
There
are many bandits
blind
in this
trial.
area. Find some, add it to their food, and observe the results. Repeat the experiment with the cultists south of here. Return to me with the results.
At least she's being scientific. Now off to test some medication on the unwitting populace of this area. Good news is they're just bandits. All right, come on out, everybody. Hide near the cookpot. This is just so dumb. Oh, guess it's not working, is it? You know, I could have just killed them. I bet you there's some people out there that are like, this was the best quest in the entire game. To those people, I say, what the hell is wrong with you? You're insane. Okay. Oh boy. And they die. Well, they die even worse. So yeah, the first people, they just died. And the second people, they died by turning into ashes. So, yeah. You made a death potion. Congratulations. Both groups died.
Not unexpected, but it is disappointing. Perhaps those fanatics will yet find a way. But for now, at least, there are fewer of them causing problems.
Could have just told me to kill them. Is that it? Are we done with you? Oh my goodness, thank you. We'll go hit this waypoint, and then we will call it quits for the day. I cannot believe that was just... It's like, do all these missions, and then we'll get to the point where you can just poison, kill a couple of guys, and that'll be it. It's like, whew. I mean, I like the area. The area is pretty cool, but it's just like... That chain of missions was terribly bad. And we have more missions here. Okay, well, hopefully, when we do this again on Wednesday, the rest of these missions will not be nearly as bad. But we are in this new area of the Hawazar. So we are going to keep clearing this out and do the next couple of missions here in probably Wednesday. We weren't able to get over here. I'm assuming that it's locked until later. So, but that's going to be it for today, guys. Hope you all had a wonderful one. I don't know, that last quest line was just too much for me. So, all right, you guys, you all have a wonderful evening and catch you tomorrow for some Grim Dawn. Have a great night. Bye.